What is it now?
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men. Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards. The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be. Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the Guard. I hear I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus. You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time. I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd sent him. Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago he lost his wife. They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Garrus may be our only hope.
Say it. Yes?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
So tiresome. Yes? What do you want? I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. So? Don't. What nonsense. That's what a great story. Yes, not now. What a remarkable. Yes, don't. What a great story. I wish I... Yes, don't... That's just stupid. What a great story. What not... Don't, please. That's just not funny. No more... Not... That's... Well done. What have you done? You think that's remarkable? I see. It appears you've spoken to Lavana. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Lindaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him. Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done. Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do. You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition. What?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering! I barely make that in a year. These fines are ridiculous. Move your ass, Boot.
Who are you? Ha! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Orphan. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. But I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Orphans can do on the backside of the wall. This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move. Or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere!
Yeah!
Ah!
Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here. You saw what happened. I had no choice. If you don't like it, take... Move along, please. Move along. Make it quick. Oh, you're too kind. How nice. You don't make me laugh. How nice. Where'd you get that? That's good. That's really funny. How nice. Is that so? It's good of you to say so. Oh, please. You're a big fat liar. Where'd you get that? That's good. Thank you. Is that? You're full of it. Where'd you get that? That's good. Is that? Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. That's really funny. You're wasting... How nice. You're pathetic. That's great. You can't scare me. How nice. Move along, please.
Is something amiss? You have an ashen look on your face that tells me so.
Good morning.
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this. Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than... Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough. Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay. I promise you.
I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself. Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people. I don't like you, and don't... I'm not telling you. So? Not now. Not later. Good one. I doubt it. Don't! Please! I'm sorry! Yes, I doubt. That's pretty... Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't waste your... That's pretty good. That's... Whatever you want. Not now. Don't. Good one. Yeah. Not now. No more. You're frightening me. Yes. In fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Cheydinhal home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished. Don't take too long raising the funds. I have several other... Goodbye.
What?
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease. I feel Ulrich's eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief.
Why, you dirt! Pickpocket! Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
Filthy pickpocket. What do you think you're doing? Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Pickpocket!
What do you think you're... Pickpocket?
I don't like being disturbed. So, you say Levana wishes to see me?
Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law. Then pay with your blood!
Filthy.
You must have a death wish.
Yes.
Something to report? I suppose I have to. No touching the locks. I haven't got all day. Don't get too close to the prisoners. Don't get too close to the prisoners.
Good afternoon.
You must have a death wish.
What is it now?
You must have a death wish.
I'm Urani Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic. The characterization is completely accurate. I despise the gods and those who bow before them. You worship the 9 divines, perhaps. Have they ever helped or harmed you? Of course not. Now, worship a Daedra Lord, and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable if... The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shadenhall. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics. What? Whatever, not... That's... What a great story. Don't you think... Really? I accept. I have no choice. Remarkable. Don't... That's just not funny. Not... That's just... I wish... I accept. I have no choice. Sorry. Really? Interesting. Yes. What nonsense. Yes. What... Sorry. Well done. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. There were lights spotted. The Azura Coven in the Gerals north of Shaden. A waste of time. You worship... Now... Be seeing you.
Oh, hello. So tiresome.
You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it! This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours. I must speak to the Count.
What do you want? For you, of course. Farewell.
Oh, hello.
It's you. Hi.
If you're looking for armor, you should speak with Tercia Viducia.
Her knowledge of horse armor is really impressive.
Uh-huh.
Enough talk.
Make it quick. I don't like... This better be good. What a dumb joke. What a great story. Yes, not now, not later, not ever. Well done. Not sorry, I don't get it. Don't. You think that really interesting? Really Interest. Don't you think that's funny? Don't you think that's what? Yes, whatever you say. You're good. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there. I let that go too cheaply. That's a good deal. Another. Take care.
Oh. Hello. Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge. Devira Ramalin is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there. The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A bargain at any... Thank you for your... Why, yeah. Excellent. Goodbye.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons. I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town. The Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you. Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done. Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
How goes it?
How are you?
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Yes? Did you know you have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here. I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there. Come back and see me. Take care.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
What? Be seeing you.
Yes? They say that when you murder some... Good day.
What? That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear. Take care.
How do you do?
Haven't you taken care of that weapon shipment yet?
Good
Move
afternoon.
your ass,
What's
boot.
going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Can you help me, please? I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. Yes, my husband is the Ryth Lethandis. Have you heard of him? You haven't? That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the Great Forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints. Yes, Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I am so worried. Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful. Please hurry. I fear Ryth is in danger.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. Well, I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face. I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint. I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like. Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works? The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece. Be cautious, friend. Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
To Vela.
Rice! Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me. Safe journey, Sergio.
Please, share the hospitality. Safe travels, must say.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please. I'm sorry.
Oh, me children. Go ahead. That's amazing. That's just stupid. I can't. Not now. Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. What a gracious, what a hero. I will. Don't waste your flattery on me. I don't know much about that. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nib. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgondrin at Silverholm. Something strange is going on with Ardeline and Varen Vamori. I always see him hanging around her. Something strange is going on with... Oh, blessings of Akatosh upon you.
The Archer's Paradox. Because a perfect arrow flies forever, and that's impossible. I'm Danelan, and I have no perfect arrows. I have nothing to say about the Count and his son. The rest of the town is a little rough, but I don't mind. I like it that way.
Yes?
Whatever you want. That's pretty... That's a bit excessive, don't you think? Don't, please, I'm sorry. That's... You're I doubt you really mean that. Whatever you want. Was that... Yeah, you're full of it. Yes, yes, whatever you say. I doubt you really mean that. Yeah, don't make me laugh. Was that supposed to be a compliment? I accept... Sure, that's cute. Yeah, don't be... Whatever you want. I'm not buying... That's pretty good. Don't be... That's pretty good.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
I have nothing to say about it. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That's more than I'd usually pay.
I appreciate your business.
Goodbye. Well met. What can I interest you in? Bye.
I'm saving up it. I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. In fact, I could... Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
Are you here about joining the Mages Guild? Well, no bounty on your head, and you look able enough. Very well. Are you sure you want to join the guild? Then, I declare you to now be an associate of the Mages Guild. Welcome to the ranks. You'll need to acquire recommendations from all the local guild hall leaders to advance further in the guild. If they're smart, they'll take the opportunity to have you perform a small service for them. One good turn deserves another, after all. We have a responsibility to look after one another, don't we? I dare say we do, no matter what the costs. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. I take my duties as chapter head very seriously, unlike some guild mages. It infuriates me how casual some guild heads are about common civility. Yes, I'm the one looking for my friend. His name is Henantir. If you find him, I'll be glad to offer you a sizable reward. I miss him so. We were study mates at the Arcane University, and we've come to grow fond of each other over the years. He's always getting himself into jams with the careless ways he performs his experiments, and, well, I'm afraid he's done it again. I'm going to level with you as you seem like you wish to help. Henantier isn't missing. On the contrary, I know exactly where he is. The problem is, he's trapped and there's no way I can free him. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his latest experiments in secret. If word gets out, he'll be dismissed. Great. Whatever suits you and gets me Henantier back suits me just fine. When you're ready to go and see him, let me know. But please, do hurry. Are you ready to follow me to Henantier? Very well. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has... The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Please return quickly. Amuse sends his... I've sighted the forlorn watchman again every time I see... Shadow hide the hunter. What can a Shadow hide the hunter. What can a... The hunter can... This... The best source of however... Shadow hide the hunter.
Look at the muscles on you.
I'm really tired. You got some hot property? You got a great deal there. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got it. I think I can move. I think I can move this item for you. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You drive a good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a good deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. I think I can move this item for you at that. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. I think I can move. You've made a good bit of gold. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got any? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a great deal there. I'm glad. I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add. Shadow hide you.
This ends here. Am I supposed to be impressed? What do you want? Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked. Farewell.
I played Lord Vile's game and lost my soul. Small loss, I think.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Here we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra? There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering. Make a bargain or do not. You must choose. I'll be here.
You have been told the proposition. Your donation for a possible audit. Do not test its patience.
it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get! Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
Spit it out or hit the road. Whatever you're looking for, a perfect tomato. One taste and it is gone forever. And then a lifetime of searching for the next one. Undena Arethi. I am a pilgrim in search of the perfect tomato. It is my grail, and I shall follow it all my life. You wouldn't think it, but our rocky soil is perfect for tomatoes. The same ground that produces our glorious wines produces my splendid tomatoes. I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? Say what you're going to say. I accept. I have no choice. Yeah, that's a bit excessive, don't you think? Yeah. Don't be... I accept. I have no choice. Yes, yes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Whatever you want. Yeah. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Was that blah? Yeah. Don't, please. I'm sorry. That's a bit excess. Don't. Sure. That's cute. Don't be silly. Whatever you want. Blah, blah, blah. You're good. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more than a bit strange. However, he's always been tolerated as the town eccentric. Good day.
Say your piece or stand aside.
Yes? A little bird told me that you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident eccentric. I'd like to know why. It is my business. Allow me to introduce myself, Captain Dion of the Count's Guard, at your service. Now, you are telling me why you're interested in Glarther? Let me give you some advice. Glarther is crazy. So far, harmless crazy. But I keep an eye on him because it's my job to. You don't want to get involved with him. I don't care how much he's paying you, it isn't worth it. Like I said, he's crazy. Since you are courteous enough to tell the truth, I'll do the same by trusting you to talk to a guard if he asks you to do anything strange.
Hello. Go ahead, please. Bye.
Yes? Go to it. Hi there.
I can... Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Hi. Hello. So, you've brought something for me to examine. Yes, this is a genuine Nirnroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition? Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about Nirnroot. Otherwise, you may walk in circles and never find any. A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it, the Nern root. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things. The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot. How goes the search? If you need to know more about the... Fantastic! You actually found 10 of the Nernroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nernroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. That's too bad. Okay, here's the receipt.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Then pay this...
Pickpocket! Keep your fingers to your...
Why?
Guards! Come!
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too. What? No, that's just... I wish... Yes, yes! Whatever you say. You think that's funny? That's just stupid. Really? Don't waste your flattery on me. That's just stupid. Well done. Don't. What nonsense. sorry. Remarkable. Whatever you... What nonsense! I wish I could say that. I accept. Don't... What a dumb joke. Don't... Sorry. I wish I... Yes. Yes! Whatever... What? Sorry. I wish I could say that. He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something... Like what? Oh. Like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire year? Or waiting outside your house every morning? Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit it. Oh, he's harmless. We're used to him. Harmless. Ha! I think Bernadette Pinellas seems like a nice woman. I know she works tirelessly over at the Tamika Vineyards. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the 9 divines. Go ahead, ask me. Well, good. I really don't care either. I just get sick of all the God talk. You too.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. Count Skingrad has ruled here. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of summer. Farewell.
So, you've brought something for me to examine? Yes. Excellent. But before you go, you're going to need to learn a bit more about A few years ago, but one of them, the formula... I put the book... Now that... The elixir of exploration is a multi-purpose... The formula... You bring me 10... Good luck. How goes the search? Fantastic. You actually found, according to my research, in any case, it... Any more luck finding Nirnroot? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course. Any more luck? If you need to know more... I bought some wine from David Surly. Excellent body. He's a fine vintner. I really can't do anything without... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a great deal there. A pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Make me a better offer. You're trying to drive me out of business. Thank you. Come again. Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Nirnroot. Any more? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A bard. Thank you for your patronage. Remember, always look near water. That's the best. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Good to see you. Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. I saw Ugok Ramogok earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister. Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap, but I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something. Say what you're going to say. That's pretty. Don't waste. Don't. Please. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't. No more. You're frightening me. Don't. Not bad. Don't talk such rot. Yes. Yes. That's pretty. What nonsense. Sure. Don't. I accept. I have no choice. Sure. Whatever you want. Not. I doubt it. Yes. Yes. Whatever you say. Not. I doubt it. That's pretty good. Don't talk. Don't. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Let's do business. A good price for an excellent bargain. I can't make that deal. You need to make a better offer. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? No deal. Come back and see. Farewell.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. What makes you think I'd know anything? But it just so happens I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way. Good luck with your field work for Sundarian. I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking. Oh, nothing. I was just wondering. This better be good. Such is that so? Not. Don't talk such rot. Don't talk such rot. I salute you. Most. Is that... Yeah, I get it. Not bad. Not bad at all. What nonsense. I salute you. Is that so? Don't talk such rot. My life is... Oh, please... Yeah, I get it. Don't waste your flattery on me. Such adventure. You'll waste... Sure. That's cute. Such adventures. Is that so? That's... Not now, not later, not ever. Sure. Don't try to manipulate me. Gracious. Oh, please. All right. I'm the only... By the way... Let's assume... No. That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks. I'm the only alchemist in... By the way... Thanks, anyway. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. An excellent deal. A bargain. An excellent pleasure doing business. You bought that. That's a good... I let that go too cheaply. You bought a bargain at... I let that go too cheaply. You're a fine negotiator. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. I wouldn't. You drive pleasure doing business. A fine bargain for you. A fine... I wouldn't pleasure do... You're a fine negotiator. That's a... You bought... I wouldn't... You're a fine negotiator. A pleasure to serve you. Take care. It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me. Farewell. Well met. Goodbye. Somebody help! Come quickly!
What is it?
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So I took the sweet roll.
I could eat nothing but Salmo's baking for the rest of my life. That'd be fine with me.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Go on. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
How about that? Goodbye.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Eurus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
I'm listening.
Me children will... I learned quite a bit about how to use a shield from... Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
Greetings. Ajit.
Who will help an old beggar?
No doubt about it. The man loves... How are you? Hi there.
How can I help you?
Good to see you. A pleasure to speak with you too.
I'm Itar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to break. I think he's wrong. I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell every... I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp. You too.
What can I do for you? Bugak Grobol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight. Bye.
Hello. Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything clean, always, or you do not pay. There's a bed for you if you need. Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know. So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust. We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leowin is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tambria. I let that go. You bought that for a song. Thank you for your... Be seeing you.
How do you do? What can I... Farewell.
Please be generous, We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. Every time I pass by that, whatever it is, blessings of the shadow upon ye.
Yes. Take care.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I saw some
Hello.
mud crabs by the water recently.
I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the... Actually, captain, president, vice... We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout.
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathasa.
Good day. What is it?
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered...
Please, help me. These stupid scamps are driving me crazy. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold. A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it. I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all. Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three... Everyone in town knows about my hobby, collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts. My husband left me quite comfortable, bless his cinders. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Donate them to the castle, of course. Sharina is good with a blade. The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard. Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
Oh. Hello. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
So I've heard.
Good day. Yes? They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. Be seeing you.
Good morning.
How do you do? Yes? Is there something I can... yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If... Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our... I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Please, go on. Be seeing you.
You seek wisdom from me, child. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold. You will come to know it well. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. Farewell, child.
What? Have you been near Rosentia Galenus's... Bye.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Go ahead. You mean the shrine to Nocturnal? That's north of Leowen, east of the Lower Nibbin. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. The Leowyn chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her. Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take. Sheogorath certainly has a. I'm listening. Oh, you're a big fat. You can't. I like you too. You're pathetic. You're too kind. Is that so? You're You're too blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make me. You're too kind. You can't. I like that. A lot. I like you too. That's... That's really funny. You're too kind. That works for me. Frankly, I could have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Tell your friends. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Strasser of the Mages Guild, evoker and alchemist, and also in his scant free time, a trainer in alchemy. But perhaps you are an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection? Straight to the point, eh? I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garidan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garreden's tears as you can find. If you do, I will pay you a fair bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I. The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. Knowledge is power. She's been a great help to all of us in the guild. Without her, I think the Gale would be She's been a great help. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't. I am the best alchemist in Leowin, but if you need advanced training, you'll need Brach Kalos in Bruma, or Ardeline in Bravil. The tears are not just a namesake. They're literally the frozen tears of a knight named Garrett Stolrus, who lived many years ago. I'm not certain what happened to the knight, or why the tears were frozen, but I do know someone you could ask. Seek out Julian Fannis at the Arcane University in the Imperial City. She oversees the alchemy headquarters there. If anyone can help you get more information about these crystals, she can. The tears are small crystals, bluish in appearance. Quite beautiful, I'd imagine. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. Bring my salutations to Julienne. Safe journey to you.
Greetings. What can I do? You do.
Go ahead, please. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowin Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved. I don't know what Archmage Trevin has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Be seeing you.
Yes? Is there something I can... I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to Gale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
I'm listening. Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful... I've lived in Leyawen all my life. We need some law and order. Bring in the legions. Leyawen for the Imperial... Good day.
Julita Plotius. I'm Beto's wife. Well, I don't know much about politics, but I know the Khajiit are all upset that the Council took away their land and gave it to us. But they just have to get over it. It's our land now. I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella? Good day.
What is it now? Hello there.
What's new with you?
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
Good day.
What? Make it quick. Is that so? What a remark. Ugh, that's foul. Oh, please. What a wonderful well done. Ugh, that's foul. Really now? You're such a charmer. You're wasting your Get away from me. What a great story. Get away from... You can't scare... Well done. What a wonderful compliment. I wish you... Is that so? That works for me. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good... You drive a hard... A good price for a good customer. You've made a good... An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you for your business. You too.
Goondalas guarantees everything almost free at Best Goods and Guarantees retail service and warehouse prices. Best prices right here at Goondala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. What can I interest you in? Good day.
Beto Plotius. Goodbye.
Hail. I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin... Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well. I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on that thing. How am I ever going to get... Darkfathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What is it now?
Yeah. Yeah.
done it. I don't see any scamps or the staff. As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it. Sharina is good with a blade. She knows it too. Everyone in town knows about my hobby. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Go ahead. You've got a point. Not now. You think that's amazing. You win. Don't try. You think that's such adventures. How I envy you. I salute you, most impressive. That's enough. That's just not funny. I salute you, most impressive. I won't fight you. Sorry, not now, not later, not ever. My life is that's enough. Don't talk. That's just not funny. That's enough. Don't. That's just such adventures. How I end. Don't you think that's fun? Such a... You win this one. Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire. I'm feeling much better now that the house is free of those ugly creatures.
Greetings, Imperial Sister.
What's new with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I can't stand the sight of those...
Bye.
Go on. I see no reason to talk to you. Make it quick. Good one. I accept. Not now. I doubt it. What nonsense. Don't. Not bad. I don't. What? Don't. Yeah, I get it. Not. No. Good one. Not. Yes. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your flat. Yes. Whatever you say. I doubt it. I see no reason. I don't mean to gossip. Farewell.
How goes it? Hello. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy. Bye.
I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters, Blackwood Company. I guess Rosentia Galenus got rid of whatever barnyard animals she was keeping inside. Here I train our skirmishing specialists. You know, perhaps, that Argonians may be gifted spellcasters. Leave me alone.
Lieutenant Rana, Blackwood Company. My duties are primarily... Enough talk.
Commander Jafazir, your servant. I am second in command of the Blackwood Company. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers. Very discreet. Beg pardon. It is a word from the Tagra, meaning warrior for hire. In Tagra, the word is vaguely disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold, rather than for clan or main. Of course, the Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense, a reliable professional contractor for military services. Blackwood refers in part to Blackwood Forest, but it also carries a reference to the Thogat of charcoal warriors of Khajiit tradition. Excuse me, in the Imperial tongue it means roughly clan chair, the seat of the clan patriarch. In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concern for the welfare of the whole family.
Bye.
Go on. I'm through talking to you.
Good morning.
Have you seen a Darji trying to start?
I don't know what her... Her problem with Argonians is she's going to call...
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
Goodbye.
Be safe.
Look at the muscles on you.
What can a humble doyen do for a sly thief? I don't know. If you're in... Shadow hide the hunter.
Hello.
Ah! Oh, hello. Have you heard that Arentus Falvius can summon creatures? Seems an odd skill for a priest. Take care. I'm really tired. I'm listening. What a great story. Please. You're revolting. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? That's more than I'd use. That's a fair... I think I can... You drive a hard... You drive a fine trip...
You got a great deal there. That's more than You've made a good price for a good customer. That's a good deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's a fair deal. I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. I'm glad that's done. Shadow hide you.
Broch Cullis, alchemist. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Good day.
What can I do for you? The Countess is Heartland Nibbin. Olga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but she's got some good ones. Good journey to you.
What's going on with you?
There are rumors that the North are attempting to capture the whole of Saltstein and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
What can I do for you? The Nibene Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Valus Mountains. The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
I have no more to say to you.
Never mind, then.
What? The prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know. But the... Farewell.
Go ahead, please. Please the Nine with good works, and visit the way shrines of Stendarr for blessings of endurance. Be seeing you. Go ahead, I'm listening. What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them. Well, at least they're slow and not too bright. Their pincers are sharp, though. Good day.
We are not afraid of the dark. The Night Mistress gives us eyes to see night's secrets.
We seek what the darkness hides, and the Night Mistress is our guide.
What is your business in this place? You should not be in this place. What is your business here? Do you believe yourself worthy to speak to Nocturnal? Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here. Approach. You're talking to me, and I don't like... What? Don't talk. I won't. That's really funny. I can't argue with that. That's my What nonsense. Where'd you get? I doubt it. Not. I can't argue with that. Don't talk such rot. I can't argue with that. That's real. I doubt it. That's correct. I doubt. Not now. That's enough. I doubt. Not now. That's really funny. I can't argue with that. That's my dad. Don't talk such rot. Don't try. Where'd you get that? That's good. I doubt it. That's great. How's it? Not now, not later, not ever. Don't talk such rot. You win this one. Oh, I doubt it. That's don't. You've got a point. I see. Approach the shore. You're talking to me. Go carefully.
Night among the strangers. Secrets in the dark. Nocturnal is here. But my eye is blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise. In Leowyn, two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of nocturnal mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
What?
I'm only asking.
I understand that Strasza is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
Thank you, God. Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
Rats. Hate them. Hate them. Everyone. Oh, did I say that out loud? Excuse me. Never heard of the thing, and neither has Bajin. You ask too many questions.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter, and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo. So? Yes, don't. Well done. Yes, don't wait. Sorry. What a great story. I wish I could say, sorry, not now. No. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Well done. Whatever you... Don't waste your... What a dumb joke. Don't wait. That's... No more. You're frightened. Remarkable. That's just not funny. What a great story. No more. Don't talk such rot. Don't, please. That's just stupid. Well, don't try to manipulate me. Maybe Weebam Na told you how we got all the rats here in Leowin. It's not so bad. He's been... Did you hear? The Countess was robbed. Someone stole her family ring. Why? Why would you ask? I've never heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebam Na doesn't know either. Goodbye. But what if the trolls eat it?
Shh, there's someone here. Wait until they leave.
How are you? Tidings.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Interesting. Have you ever made any bets with Jabari?
He pays his debts, but his love of dogs is just odd. I've heard he leaves meat in his backyard to attract them.
All right.
I understand that Strasai is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
I've heard he never leaves his laboratory. He's certainly dedicated to his craft. Heard any news from the other provinces?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swamp Moth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It is no wonder odd things are happening there.
Take care.
How are you today? What? Why? You two.
Oh.
Ned.
A whole island.
They say a whole island with an inhuman...
But what if the trolls eat it?
Trolls don't like water. Trolls don't swim. The eye is perfectly safe in Tidewater Cave. So relax.
But what if a fisherman uses the cave?
No fisherman is going into Tidewater Cave. It's full of trolls. We have to sneak past them, remember?
We should go get it right now.
And have one of your nosy friends snoop around here and steal it? No. It's safer in Tidewater Cave.
You're right. I know. I'm just worried.
Hi there.
Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skills. She's good, and she'll be the first to tell you so.
She does love to show off.
is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. There's a room free, all right. Best... Right. Have you looked around? Breville is Tamriel's cloaca. Silverhome is the only decent place in town. Don't know why I stay here. Seems to me that Ardeline has an admirer in Varen Vamori. Seems to me that Ardeline has an admirer. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You too.
What do you think you're... Guards! Guards!
May I help? Help you?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Brokil Roshader, Lord High Warden of the Taps, Gilgandrin's most prized customer. I taste everything, over and over and over again. It is a terrible responsibility. Leave
So
me
I heard.
alone.
Let's hear it.
Oh!
you pathetic worm! Now you will know pain!
Hello.
What is it?
How goes it?
I've been better.
That's too bad.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Bye.
Ah, what can I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. Shadowhide the Hunter.
It's you. Hi.
I overheard someone say that Alarin Locke is missing. I don't know what happened to him.
Have you ever met Luciana Galena?
I hear she's a very fine person. I also heard she knows a lot about using light armor.
You'll always get a fair deal. I'm glad Mars lives here in Breville. She's an excellent... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You need to make me a better offer. You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good customer. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal there. A pleasure to be seeing you.
What?
What is it? I'm waiting. Stop talking.
Ugh, what is it?
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Gilgondrin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure? Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me. Sorry. Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment. Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Bye.
It's you. Hi.
Kodai seems upset about something.
It's you. Hi. Oh, hello.